Good evening and welcome. Yeah, Twitch Drive Scar. What is this Scar you're driving? No, yeah, that would be the bracket would be between the day and the nine, which is actually a funny story because he was not part of the Nine clan. That I always thought that, but he wasn't. He was never part of the Nine clan. He just took that name as a wee lad because he wanted to be cool with the cool guys. That was uh that was a big surprise to me and a big letdown. I was like, wow, my big idol. He was never part of the Nine. And then Askel, no. But old school StarCraft, like really, really old school. Back when there was the In clan and the Nine clan were the biggest ones. Yep. Back when things were called clans and not esports teams. But anyway, good evening and welcome. And I'm a bit late.
A new subscriber arrives.
Kagekeeper, thank you for the Prime Gaming and welcome. So, yeah, I'm a bit delayed, and if you did not catch it, then I have just thrown an extra bonus video on YouTube just now, like half an hour ago. So basically, at 6 o'clock today, a game was released. I instantly sat there refreshing the Steam page, bought it, downloaded it, fired it up, played the first episode, edited, uploaded, and went live with it just 30 minutes ago, all in just 1.5 hours. Completely crazy because it is the dice game. Yes, there was just something about it. Like I discovered it like a couple of days ago, and for some odd reason, and then I just watched a few sort of beta clips and watched the developers, and we're like, there's something about this. And so I just went like, all right, I'm just gonna fire it up and just try it out. Small 3 sentence review. Well, I don't do reviews, but I can give to sort of the essence of what it is. So think about it like a city builder. Like the closest we can compare it to is actually Frostpunk, because it also has like this winter that you have to survive through. Classical things, except that you don't have peasants or citizens. They're each represented by a dice. So you roll a dice, and you can only roll a dice a certain number of times before it expires. And then the dice can come up with like harvest, build, uh, work, explore, fight, and then you sort of have to use whatever this dice representing a worker is coming up with in the best possible manner. So you have to sort of utilize it. You can re-roll the dice, but every time you re-roll it, the endurance goes down or the durability goes down. So you only have a certain number of rolls before they expire. So you kind of have to breed new dice, and you have to just the thing is like what was really cool about it is how they they added an extra dimension. If they didn't have this roll part, it would be an completely standard city builder, right? I need some workers, they need to work. But here you might have workers, but you don't know if you roll a build command. And I did not roll a build command for a while. So you gotta make the best of it. That's the roguelike part of it. There are some upgrades, some policies that are rare, so that build your games are not going to be the same. I think it has like really interesting. It has an interesting randomization aspect that makes it super interesting, and then it also has like from a graphical perspective, I really like it. It looks nice, nothing fancy, but then these big chunky dice are just placed on top of the map, which is really like exactly how a board game would be. You can see the hexes, you can see it. It feels like a board game that's been made into a game. Sounds more frustrating than fun. Yeah, but it actually isn't. It's it gives a really interesting resource management aspect to it, but it is way more hectic than I would have anticipated. Because the issue is like this is the kind of what roguelikes are always about. You have to make the best with what you get, and that's then the challenge. the challenge of it. Like, how can you make the best of this situation? You didn't get this, but you got something else. So how can we do that? So I think it's really interesting, and I'd like to play it. I'm kind of wondering if we should play it on stream, or I should just make a YouTube series of it, or I should just not play it. It really is depending on what you guys think. So it's very much up to the feedback and the views, the likes, the comments, the engagement, all that good stuff. Then to see it. So if anyone wants to watch it, I'll make sure that I'm not very productive for the next little while you watch that, if you want that. Yeah, take some time. We can. Yeah, it's. I think it's. I'd made like 40 minutes of playtime. You were online. Gotta watch it later. Yeah, make sure you do that. I'll remind you a few times during the day, because it is kind of. I was like, should I do it now or later or what? And no, I don't want to release a video at midnight. That's kind of silly. And releasing it while I'm streaming is also silly. So let me release it just a bit before, and then if people want to watch it, then it's okay. Because as you all know, this Factorio series is not exactly lightning fast. It's not like it's not like a speed run where if you miss 40 minutes of it, you come back and go, oh, whoa, we're almost done. No, you'll be like, what did you do again? So it's a really cool game. Just picked it up. Loads of fun. Yeah, I think it's. I don't know how it plays further down the line, but it has a good rhythm to it. It might be just a tad too fast, and I couldn't figure out how to pause the game. And that's really stressful when you can't pause the game. To get to day 50 and implement refueling. Yes, we won't be doing refueling in this run because I don't expect to do trains in this run. So anyway, that's going to be one of those things, and I'll be keeping an eye on YouTube just a while, because it's always like it's not a good idea to release a video and then go live on Twitch. Never good. So anyway, we will we'll take a look at what that will be, and in the meantime, we'll play a bit of Factorio. Right? Let me see if I got my overlays up and running, or my there. Yep. Go. Have you ever played Return to Obra Dinn? Nope, I did not. And I am not going to, because I watched just a little bit of Return to Obra Dinn. What color should we do today? We'll do red. There. For anyone who does not know, it's for this one. I always choose a color when I start up the stream, or when I start up the game. Oh no, now it changed color to green. All right, I guess we're green today. So Return to Obra Dinn. I think it looked interesting, but then I watched Day 9 play, who's super engaging and interesting, and then after 10 minutes, I was just like, I'm just looking at a screen that's just black lines on white background, and I can't see a damn thing. I have no clue what's going on. It's super boring. It may be good gameplay, but aesthetically, it was just really, really boring to look at. And I was like, if Day 9 can't even keep me engaged, then there is no way that I can keep anyone engaged in this game. So that was a hard no for me on that one. So I think that if it was a different art style, I think it would be an excellent game, but I can't play the game through what it looks like. It's just no. A game that I can play, though, is Factorio. Well, I mean, I think I can, but we can try at least. Let's try it. There. It's up and running. Let's fire this up. And we get the Kage keybar. And let's see, did we have any... I don't think there was... Nope, no hype trains yesterday, so we have no outstanding trains. The Pentacle album, no, I did not. I mean, the only way I would be interested in metal would be if it was the LEC casters making a metal song. Which I think they might do. Hello, Fixer. Good evening. Play The Witness. I played The Witness. I really enjoyed The Witness. It was a very, very good game. I did not complete all the puzzles. I did not complete the puzzle where you have to hold the mouse in place for 56 minutes. I did not complete that one. Surprise, surprise. That would have been an excellent, excellent stream though. So, let's recap on our base. I have also recorded a recap. Oh yeah, 20 episodes on YouTube. Nice. Here we have our solar panel production facility, which I think we need to start refreshing stuff up here for the solar panels. Yeah, let's do that. Just pave. Let's get more solar panels up here. For that, we're going to need a bit of landfill and some explosives. And then this one will be below Gareth. Cool. And... oh, that's Seraph. Af. And what else do we have? We have over here our accumulators, so that's also good. Keep working. Yep, it's stuck, but now it should be stuck soon. We started working on our production here, so we have now the lubricant coming out. That means we can start working on electric engines and robotic frames, so we can move further up the tech tree for robots and further on into yellow signs. What do we have here? We have our red and green, built some time ago. And up here, this is our hub Mark 1 and then a hub Mark 2 that we hear that there is a better version of it. Are you planning a global bot network? I don't know. I plan to do something else later. I have never done that. I have never scheduled more than one stream. Have I? No. I've changed the stream. If I rage quit a game, then I've changed. But I haven't just scheduled 2 hours of this and 2 hours of that. That doesn't mean I might not do it. I might. But it's certainly not my intention to do that kind of thing. I might do it for like a sponsor stream where I want to get like good numbers and then do 2 hours of Factorio first to get everyone riled up and then go like, haha, Raid Shadow Legends.
Welcome back.
Tall Connor, thank you for the 3 months. That's not looking good. Why is this not looking good? Oh, that's Tegavaro here. Yeah, it's long movement distance. Oh, right, there's actually another problem. The problem is that there's just not enough work for them to do. These 2.4, I'm going to have to wait for these 2.4 to go out. Then I'm going to pick it up and then move it over so it takes all of this. And hopefully that annoying thing as well. Hey, Lipta, thank you for the 200. You know that. You know it. Yeah, just saying it. I am not interested in early hype trains. I know that it's tempting, but they are just not. They're not good. So appreciate the sentiment if you are trying to incite something, but then I'd much rather appreciate it a bit later, if that is what you're gearing up for. What do we do? Oh, a few more explosives. Hello, 14 of the K. Thank you for the 24 months. And Baked Beans, good morning, everyone. It's like a guaranteed way to get things started. It's just saying like, let's not have things happen in the beginning of a stream. And that you guys think I'm just doing reverse psychology, or you're just trolling me in the kindest possible way. Either way. Ow, 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 ow. Yep, ow, 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 ow. Yeah, so I think it's just nice to just settle in and get things rolling and just figure out what's going on first. Yep, you know, we're not gonna be building any solar farms here. Ooh, we got a research done. Hey, Doctor, thank you for the 200. You can't trigger it yourself. You'll have to find an accomplice to go in with you. Now see if no one dares. Whoosh. Just let me do that, or the moderators. Right? That's not so. Hello, workshops. Yeah, so let's expand this just a bit. And take these out before we end up just picking it up. Here. Get up here. Clear out some of this part. Wow. What's the problem with early hype train? That's not really a problem. It's just that I'd rather have a hype train when we sort of have settled in and everyone's here and we talked a bit about sort of what's going on, and you know, the views are up, instead of just triggering immediately because of a few random resubs and then going, let's trigger it. And it's just, but I mean, it doesn't matter. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Can't be picky with these kind of things. Like, but of course, I mean, it's probably easier to get your name on the board with an early hype train than with a later one. If anyone's into that. But who cares? I'll play the game and focus on that. Whoosh, killing trees. Hello, buffs. Good evening. Just saying hi. Hello, Lorenzo. Do you got a wood from Tyranid? Nope, that's the whole point. I just want to destroy them. I don't want them in my inventory. Just want them gone. Just termites are known for collecting wood. They're more like, yeah, eating it. Hey, Pantex. Good evening. Right. I think that is good enough, right? Yeah, sure. Except we're missing something. We do not have any solar panels. We only have the accumulators. Go. Hello, Arthurdent. Good evening. I'm so happy that coal liquefaction finally added a late game use for coal. Oh yeah, it's a while ago, but okay. Oh, it's up. It's further up here. But it is nice. I agree. That's one. There. Sweet. Should be good. Yeah, use for wood would wood would actually be nice. Wood. And jump out. And also pick up some of this. And then move in to make sure we get like everything covered in here. I went on a nice long 15-kilometer 3-hour hike today. Very nice. Just around a local lake there's around here. Very nice. Very nice. Good. And then I can take, I don't know, like something like this maybe. Go. Exison, thank you for the Prime for 8 months.
Welcome home.
Get in here. So we built in here as well. Is all the tiers of zone active, or did you cap at a certain tier? All of them are active, but I mean, I don't have them yet. They're kind of expensive. Oops, I need to get out because I'm missing some stuff. Run away. You gotta start a new factory soon. Oh, okay. Did the old one get boring or done?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey, Noxus, thank you for 6 months. What did you miss so far? Depends on what you talk about today or this series in general or what. And this series today, not much. We just got started, and you know me. I'm not as effective as I proclaim to be. Why did I not remember that? Of course you need a lot of that as well. Funny how there's a like, line here. Maybe I already cut through that one day earlier on. Can't remember. So why I stay? Yep, it's just to encourage you to stay effective. If I can't be, then at least you can be effective. Slept away in the middle of last stream. I mean, yeah, well, that is my superpower. Yay! Ow, 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 ow. So sleep away embedded in India's voice. Good. Maybe I should do some sleep therapy sessions then. Is your Sailor 4 or spawn resistant? Nope. It is not. So that means this could be destroyed at any moment. This is the true reason why I didn't want any hype chains. I don't want you to destroy all my power plants here. There, let's go this way. About the whole relaxing to the stream, something I want to share. It's just super inappropriate. It's always the problem, right? Always the problem. The good stories are always super inappropriate. There. And that's this part, right? All good. Paste again. Stretch a megabase in a book for 4 or 5 days of falling asleep. Nice. I guess. So I have this friend. She was saying that she enjoyed just relaxing in the evening with her vibrating friend, just something relaxing on TV. And then I was like, you can always tune into the stream and that'll be relaxing. And then I talked to her later and she was like, it was really relaxing, but it was just maybe a bit too relaxing. So maybe I said, well, you can always just text me and then I can sort of build up in a crescendo with my by commentating if that will help. So if I suddenly sort of start hyping things up for no apparent reason, maybe that's because I got a text that says, yeah, now pick it up. Yeah, so can be nice, relaxing, I guess. See, the thing is, like, I don't care how you watch the stream, what you do while watching the stream. It's your business, not mine. Oh no, out of power poles. That sucks. Yeah. I can see the OnlyFans stream. Nope. There. Just a corner. We'll do that corner, and then we'll be fine. Victoria can be real sexy. Yeah, I guess that's there's a very, very small minority of people who would think that. Okay. Right, so just a few power poles, and then we should be good to go on this, right? I think this is going to be fine. How much do we have here? Well, we certainly have 3.7k. I think that's enough, right? See, the problem with saying something that is slightly not safe for work is that everyone thinks like, all right, let's spend the next half hour overbidding each other with being just ever so slightly more inappropriate. And that's the reason why we can't talk like adults, because it's always just goes from being a funny story and then becomes more and more, and then it gradually moves into misogyny and just sexism. And that's why we can't have nice things. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Let's see, do we have anything here? Let's get a few more. I was actually considering maybe just once in a while when I do some random weekend stream like this weekend, I'm gonna do some random weekend stream that it could be like mark the channel as mature and then just have a go for it. But I think that we've also seen that there's just the problem is that there's no self-moderation, right? And this is again like the classical streamer problem where you treat the entire chat as one entity, which obviously is not the case, but it also just takes a bit away from everything that there will always be someone who thinks that just this one more clever comment is appropriate, and it just isn't. And that's the problem. So that is actually one of the biggest reasons why some topics have just been left off limits. And once in a while I think, well, maybe not, but maybe we can, and then I realize nope. So, you're going all in on solar? Absolutely. It's the only thing that makes sense. It burns a lot of resources, but it also, once you've mined it out, then it doesn't take any more resources. So let's build one more of these blocks that I designed here, that I have in my hand. there. And then I also need to figure out. Missed one more power pole. Okay, we'll just get the radar set up somewhere and then get it. Ooh, okay. Nope. Just walk through this. Oh yeah. It's one all the way in there. Go, go, go. See if we can. This is the main disadvantage with this one is it's super annoying to walk through. 2 power poles. See there. There are no biters here. Biters love these. They're not gonna come biting. Oh god damn it! How did that run out of that already? I thought I bet like a ton of those. Ah, this is like the perpetual thing. Go back and forth, back and forth. Ah, okay. One more supply run for this. And then that's it. Hello, Serious Sam. Is Factorio your all-time favorite game? I don't know. Like, it's... By all accounts, it should be. But I'm not really sure that I'd say that. I don't know. I don't think I have to have a choice of putting one ahead of a lot of other games. There are a lot of games that okay, that's a bit much then. That I really enjoy and I've had so much fun with, like over the years, like World of Warcraft. But I don't enjoy World of Warcraft now, and I don't enjoy Blizzard Entertainment. So, but that doesn't mean that I didn't have fantastic experiences when I played it. I just moved on. So, even 10 years. So, I think that it will always be a present time bias when asking that kind of question. Like the game that I'm playing right now, I'm really enjoying it. Like, could also be something like God of War is also an absolutely fantastic game. Really loved it. Sekiro is also like one of my absolute favorite games, and I wish I could play it more. The same with God of War. I wish I could just play that. Maybe not just only that, but more of the same. Those are really. I'm still so in love with Sekiro. And it's not because I have like I'm a weep or anything like that. Have any particular interest in that. It's just the lore, the world, the combat, everything about it is so fantastic. But I mean, I haven't spent as many hours in it, so can't be as favorite. StarCraft could also be another one. You know, there's a lot of options. You would like to replay it or more content? It doesn't matter. I mean, I could just keep playing it. And we're also out of power poles now. Alright, so everything is out. Everything is out. And this one's not working. We're not doing more supply runs right now. Good. And let's see where we are. We are at 4.3. 4,300 times 60. I can't remember. What is the ratio we have to cut? Divided by 1,000. Then we get the megawatts. 258 is the max, and then I think isn't it like multiplied by 0.7? Then we get like the over full day. If the ratio is perfect, then I think it's going to be 180. So we have up to 180 production here. I think that's good. So I haven't found your videos. Do you have one on which mods you use to enhance the gameplay? That depends on what series I'm playing. This one, the mods, you can just do the mods command and it's already done for you. There. Okay, we need one of these. Right there. Boop. Cool. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. And then someone pastes a name right on top. But that's the way it is. Right. We have a total of 18 we can build. So, it's something. And what is the things that we want? Oh yeah, we wanted to complete the concrete because we want to make it for, concrete for making them run faster and concrete for nuclear stuff later on, I think. 87, yep. But the thing is with the pollution, it doesn't matter as much because we are not going to get attacked if we, if we don't aggro them. So this one is a bit of a problem. That one is a big problem because it's hard to remove. Aside from that, it's okay. Copper is not doing great. Let's look at the Tekivara down here. Let's remove this. Is it done over here? Yes, it is. Perfect. So let's go take that one. Because that's really not great. I have a few things here. Oh, look at how little we're getting. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Whoa, 32. That's a lot. But only 5 of them are working. Please let all of them be possible in here. Yes, they are. Good. And there. I know this is silly, but it just annoys me that it's been there. There. Should be a good. All rushing out there, but hopefully someone will come out to this one. But it's gonna be the last one that gets picked up. Doesn't matter. It will be what it is, and we decided that 30 of them should be enough to keep this going. Funny how now the other side should also be moved, but that I'll just pretend I didn't see. Good evening, Little Rose. Good to see you. How is life treating you these days? Hopefully good. Right, let's go in here and figure out what we need to build. We want to have concrete. Five every 10 seconds. So 5. Do we think that this is enough? No. This is enough. One inbound. And another one outbound. Oh, we got something being attacked. Okay, that's as we expected. Is video in a mod? Yes, it is. It's called Factorio, and it's a wonderful little mod. Let's get some of the things we're missing. Let's get that one. Let's get this one. And what else are we missing? I honestly think that it's, oops. Better to get rid of these now. Even though I can't pick them up here, then can I just pick all of this up and then go ham on this? Ah, I can build 10 of them. That's not a lot. Okay, whatever. That one's good. This one still there. Let's go here. I think I'll move this inside as well. Yeah, let's do that. And now I need the yellow ones. Okay, so let's see. This input, output, input, input, output, output. This will be landfill. Ah, that's not how it works in this game. Cannot insert land. Oh, right. This one, I could argue why that would have to be a red one. Because I want to consume that as fast as possible, although it's not coming in fast enough to really warrant it, is it? Not really. But, I mean, kind of. There. What? There, put it in. Going through, that's good. And then it's... There we go. I guess that's fine. And as these are way more expensive, there's really no reason to do that unless we have to. And that will go out again on this side, there, here. That's not what I wanted. That's quite the contrary of what I wanted, actually. Could you add more landfill assemblers? I could, but I don't need to. It's already consuming too much. It's consuming all of it that comes in. So this, hold on, what am I needed? This is out of the wall. Yes. And then this one is into the wall. And then I just have to figure out how to get water in here. This should be doable. Yellow belt and the red belt of stone. Okay. I will take a look in a bit, because we have to go back in there anyway. Does that work? There. Yes, it does work. Sweet. Water in. Everyone's happy. Chest on side. Oh yeah, that's true. How did I forget that, actually? We did have that research. Cool. Thank you. Much nicer. Hide it away. Hide the ugly. Put the iron ore and stone and all the other things in here. That looks good. There. I don't want anything stored on the inside. Just enough to get it going. Good. And then we can pick it up. Much nicer. Thank you. Hello, Tallman. How's the dice-based new mod for Factorio? What? I like the dice-based game. Let me actually just for my own, someone do the dice command. I'll check my YouTube if it got any views. It would be nice if it got some views. Not really. Not a lot. That's because you're all here. Go away. Go to my YouTube and watch that. And I'm just gonna say. I chose a difficulty that disables the pause menu. Crap. Did not read that. Cool. Because I dislike Let's Plays that spend the first 50 minutes on menu settings and character creation. So just gonna get into it. Gonna watch the dice video tomorrow at work. Great. Remember that, all of you. Watch it at work tomorrow. All right. So that was one thing done, and it'll primarily help get rid of this, I hope. And then the next thing we want to do is the hop 2. Hop 2. There we go. And then there was a new hop 2 in available, so we'll take that. Let's see if we have the stuff we need. We have to have that. Let's see. I think we have what we need. We can pick up stuff from the other hop for what we need, like blue inserters. Once we have the hop 2, then we can take out the starter base. Indeed. Also, let's get a few extra here. Glorious to see. I have a feeling this one could easily go to 500 without breaking a sweat. At least it'll be nice to prepare it for the future. Anything else we're missing? I don't think so. Good evening, Cerulean. Good to see you. And I think that we are we then supposed to just delete this? I guess we are. Let me go to Discord and see if we can find something interesting. There, blueprints. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. I would hope that it's one of the last ones. Ooh, nuclear. Nice. And Sephiroth, there you are. Get it? And let me just copy it and then throw it in the game and see what's there. Let's just stamp it down and figure out what's going on. And update everything immediately. Because why not? And then we'll figure out what the hell is going on here. So 20 drones remaining. It's going to be a bit of a challenge. Okay, so what do we have here? We have bricks and iron ore. That's okay. Water in here, okay. And just a lot of iron in here, okay. And some mixture here and that one. Whew, that's a lot of things inbound. Honestly, I'm not gonna like this, but I don't like the ways they're coming in. Sorry, that's just... I had to do it. It just made no sense that I'd have things coming in from everywhere except the bottom. Right. And then we'll figure out what we need to provide input. We're not running out. Oh no, we still have plenty of things. Good things these drones don't complain and don't run out. This is also why, like, do we really need to do we really need robots at this point? Not really, because robots will be so much worse than this. I could use another tier of robots or two. Or robot charging, at least. But then again, now we have confirmation that the developers don't like the way I play, so that's probably why they won't give the stuff to help us play the way that we want to play. Okay, so all of these require... Is this really the only one that requires this? Yeah, I think it is. I don't want to make it here. It puts it out on this belt, so it goes into these two. Yeah. Okay, this one is stone belt. Okay, yeah. But stone belt, is that used for anything else? Yeah, it's used for that one. Stone is used for this. And the iron ore is used here. So I don't actually need iron ore if I don't intend to build... Oops. I don't need that, but I do need the stone bricks though. But I could take stone bricks and concrete in here. Kill that one. Link this. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if there's something else we want to squeeze in here now that we can. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can remember any of it. This one will be... Yep. And can I handcraft some? Nope. Don't have neither copper nor green circuits. Nope. Not at all. This one is also just an emptying. I don't have copper nearby. Well, we're gonna have to get copper. Anyway, that one. Wish we could get it. Oops. How do I like the Factorio? I love it. I've used it quite a few times, so I'm really enjoying that mod. Does exactly what I wanted to do, like make some constraints. Oh wow, the iron is not working very well here. How is that not working? Okay. It's 24. Come on, get on with it, right? You're slow. You're bad. Can I do anything? Not really. Bam, bam. Oh, get more science. Get the science going. What could we want? Like that one maybe? More explosives? Yes. Robotics 2? No, we don't want to take those 2 yet. That one we could do. Recursion 2 might be a thing. That's a modest 50,000. So if we ever get stuck, that's a good one to take. Laser shooting speed 2. Laser shooting speed. All good. That's weird how one of them is working and one of them is not working. Oh, no, it's not, because this comes in from the side, so it's going to fill up this part first. Yeah. The iron is not working fast enough. Whoop. Ow, 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 ow. Use my software in uncertain ways every day. I don't get all bent out of shape about it. What? Who says anything about getting bent out of shape about it? Solar panels do not work in Factorio buildings. Oh, right. Now it was the inputs and outputs for this one. And then we'll have to figure out if this is even the right place for it to be. So this is red and green. And where's the other one? That's the top up here. That would be the one that's stone bricks, and there. What else? There's something coming in from this side. Steel. This one has steel from up here. So let's look at what we have. We have steel coming in. That's good. We have we do not have gears coming into this one. Why not? Is none of this requiring gears? I mean, that one must require gears. Okay, like there's built a tiny amount of gears in here. Okay. I mean, I like that. Otherwise it would be just chock full of something. I don't know what this one is supposed to be, but it's something we don't have yet. We can get that one, we can get that one, we can get this one, if we can just mine some more. And we can get this one with a very long belt. This one is there. It's kind of working. And it's also coming really far away. So the question is, do we steal from this location? I think we want to steal from this location. And then just take stone bricks, concrete in a box. I think so. So we'll steal the copper from up here. There's no point in making a new copper and new this. This one's going to be working like not a lot, and then the rest of the time we can just feed it over here and in. And that means all we need now is just a massive amount of additional iron smelting. So I think we want to have like one of these for iron smelting, that one, and then of course more iron smelters inbound. How much Spartak? We have 700,000. This is looking good, but it might not be super happy if we built the next one. But okay, that's definitely something we can do after the break. Let's do that after the break. Certainly my call to inaction on no early hype trains certainly was successful. So thank you for that. Now that ban on early hype trains is lifted. So I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Did I forget to start the countdown, or did it just go incredibly quick? Because I came back and then it was BRB and I was like, oh, really? I thought I had like at least half a minute left. In any case, here we are again. So what I think we could do is we could consolidate some of these. Each of these are outputting one yellow belt, and if I take one of these, it can output 2 red belts. So this one is going to be the same as 4 of these, and I have 4 of these, so I have 3. So let's build one more and then scrap all of this. That's the easiest way to scrap it, I think, because we're going to be moving this around. Okay, car is up here. Do I want to have it here? I'll figure out where I want it. Okay, let's see. What is it we need for this one? We're not going to build the big one yet. It's 5,000 concrete, 100 substations, and 2,000 steel. It's kind of expensive. But, you know, maybe sometime. Right, so what do we need? Steel. I have steel here. That's 250. I have... watch out! Jump, jump, jump! BMW coming through. Silly pedestrians. That is exactly Okay, hold on. We also need some more stuff. We need... We need more. So build these. How much is in one of those? It must be 96. And I have... Okay, so I don't need much more than what we have here. I actually only need 10 more. There. Maybe. And break. There. Anyone celebrating International Star Trek Day today? I just realized that it was Star Trek Day. Not me, by the way. I never understood Star Trek. Never understood the appeal. I thought it was yesterday. Ah, close enough. Maybe it was yesterday. See, this is how little I care about it, so. Ow, 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 ow. Think of all the lights for the tier 2 building went directly beside the poles. I can't do that because then it blocks the entrances. Oh, right, of course, like on the outside there. Yes, that one. Perfect. That makes much more sense. Fly, my minions, fly. Yeah, it was 96. Perfect. So I should have exactly enough of these. Because it was interesting seeing if there are anyone. More Star Trek or Star Wars? I used to be more Star Wars, but now I don't like Star Wars because Kathleen Kennedy. Caitlin Kennedy? I don't know. The one who ruined Star Wars. Not George Lucas. The next one. The one that ruined it after George Lucas ruined it. I don't know. I did not find the Mandalorian to be at all interesting. I tried watching it, and after like several episodes, I was just like, "There's no plot." What else were we missing? Probably not much more than that. And then you could sort of go like, ah, okay, so this is one of those where there are the rebels and then there are the evil and they're coming, and then before they're coming they have to save them, but then in order to do that they have to do an infiltration, blah blah blah, and then like that's 30 seconds into the episode and you already can sort of describe exactly what this episode is going to be about. So it looked good, but it didn't really have a plot. So I just got really bored with it. You know, it's one of those shows where like, ooh, that's going to be exciting. And then you realize that 10 minutes in, you're just doom scrolling Reddit because that's more fun. I go like, well, maybe I don't really want to watch it anyway. Looking good. We'll do this one. Yep. Right, this one is still... What are we going to do about these small ones? Because I don't think I want to keep them. I really like the... Oops. I liked a lot of Star Wars things, right? And I particularly liked all of... Oh! Cannot insert unknown key. Oh no, it broke. It disappeared into the void. Yeah. Yeah, so a lot of what I really enjoyed about Star Wars was not the official stuff. It was sort of the expanded universe from the role-playing game, or the Throne trilogy was absolutely amazing. Any tips for mega base building? I'm in 50 gigawatt. Oh no! To get about 37 UPS. No. My experience is that, if you when you drop frames, you can't really do anything to get it back. I mean, you can transition all of your power to. Can I do that then? Yeah. All of your power, you can transition that to solar power if you haven't done that already. But if you have done that, well, there really isn't a lot you can do. At least that's my experience, because the way you've built it, it dictates sort of your maximum throughput or your maximum UPS. And if you find out that, oh, I have too many trains, you can't really redesign your train network to have fewer trains, because the way you design your train network, it just is the way that it is. At least that's kind of what I would assume. This goes out, just taking the whole damn thing out. Why not? Can you just get done with it already? Okay, so I think I want to put this one here. And then split it into this one. And yeah, okay, let's do that. Oh yes, a new game this weekend, Icarus. Looking forward to try that. I'm really happy that I'm finding these new games that I can sort of enjoy. This could actually be 2 red ones instead of 4 units. Yeah. Well, we'll keep going with this. And then here. Middle one. Not sure I want to do this just yet. And we get the recursion starting. How are we not putting this in? Oh crap. It just took all the... Damn it. Well, that was disappointing. Damn it. Get it in there. Alright, Barthik, you say. Oh, glorious. It can be a single one. Oh. There. Ta-da! There. And we want 2 red lanes out. What if we can slightly optimize it? And F. Yep, I like it. How many? 30. I think that's good. It's Jathak. Yeah, well, it's not even. Jathak. Yeah. Well, if we, as we start burning through it, we can always get new ones, can we? There. This is now finally done, and I can delete the whole thing. Can't resist to asking us, have you thought about using sideways splitters to optimize output there? Like you did for so many train stations? No. I'm out again, damn it. Luckily we can pick them up here. No, I have not considered it. It's probably a good idea, but I have not considered it. Go. Yeah, so let's talk a bit about these new games that are coming up, because License Share program is on its last legs. I did not complete the final design, so I'm going to be completing that on Monday. And then it is done with that. I have recorded the penultimate tutorial I think I have for the game. One for quantum chips and one for green science. And then I don't think I have much more to offer that game at this moment in time. So that means new interesting challenges. Let's see if I can do this. And that will be Icarus, will be the first one, coming in on Saturday. So that's, I'm looking really forward to figuring out what that game is about. I kind of know what it's about. It's like survival. That's not good. It's like Satisfactory, except without the factories. And just building a little thing. It's like Satisfactory and Valheim, I guess. That one, and then I'm gonna get the other one, which we'll have here. Hey, Miss Timony gifting Andyman a subscription. Thank you for that, Miss Timony. Is that the call to action we need here? Maybe I just let. No. Should it be here or here? I think I'll build it there. Yes. That doesn't work. Last one? Yep. Now that's done. Then I need copper and steel from up here, and then I need stone bricks. So let's go all the way over here and grab the 2 things we're missing. Oops, let's get the car. I was going to sub in a minute. Well, that's kind of a thing that has been going around lately, that people are trying to sub-snipe, give sub-snipe regulars. Oh, damn it. Yay, solid fuel, off you go. Oh, by the way, can someone link this September? Just in case anyone should have forgotten that we still have September going on. So, oh. There. And there. That was that one and that one up here. I'll try not to complain if that's your worry about it. That one will now merge. Can I take 2 more next to it? Nope, I cannot, because these 2 are junk. This one is stuck. That's kind of annoying that it's stuck, but wow. Yeah, that's the problem. Like when it's active, it takes too much, and when it's inactive, then it's just not taking anything. So could we go above video with these 2? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go above video. Get the car. That's also a scarily low amount of fuel that's coming in on this belt. The warehouses are mod. Yes, they are. There. What? That we can get rid of more. Oh, it doesn't. Ah, it puts it in here instead. It doesn't put it into this part. Nope, still puts it in there. Too bad. Could I take it in? I could take it like this. And then I'll also have to take that one here. Okay, I guess that could be done. But that's in the middle of it, so we need to go above. That means we also need to go above here. Okay, so this is the closest we can do. Probably like this. Well, hello. Welcome. Should never have said anything about that early hype. Is that one here, that one there, and then that's interesting. This is, oh, it's because it's so far away. You can get one more. Yay. Now we have 9 additional that we can place. And oops. Still not here. I really like the slowness of this series here. The meticulousness and the gradual and slow improvement of things. Like how much effort there is into actually building a small hub. I like that. It's a nice change of pace. Whoops. And let me see, the lower one is copper. Nope, the higher one is copper. So you are going to get and in here inbound. Oops. And there. That should give us everything. No bus system, it doesn't, well, I'm not going to say it doesn't make sense, but it doesn't make sense. And I just put some concrete in this one, and then it's good. How about this one? How's that doing? 3.1, so that's just fine. Car is... Why did I leave it over there? Yeah. So the reason why I don't want to do a bus system for this one is because it... I mean, it could work, but then I'd also just have basically everything destroyed by the bus. Why is my mouse cord taut? Oh. You think I don't do spaghetti? Haha, you should see under my table. That's spaghetti. He's alive? Whoop whoop. Who's alive? I think I'm alive, if that's what you mean. I don't know that I shouldn't be alive. This is all good. Now I'm craving pasta. Okay. Let's go grab some concrete that we built down here and then figure out what the next thing will be. It's probably going to be robots, and then we'll just check if everything else is moving along as it should. Go. Could it been used with bus system? Of course. You just, instead of having a build, you just have a factory instead. It'll be the same. It'll work the same way. But I don't, again, I don't really want that. Good. So this one's working. Let's go in and see if I've put in things incorrectly here. Things seem to be doing stuff. Like the fact that this one tries to pick up something from here. What is it trying to pick up? Oh, it's trying to pick up... yeah, okay. This one is just making gears and... Okay, I like it. I like it. It makes sense. It's really nice. This one is working. This one's working. We have the first nuclear reactor, actually. That's really nice to see. Let's see how many we are building here. Oh, that's not a nuclear reactor. I was like, oh, 50 nuclear reactor. That might be a bit much. 8. I'll cut it to 6 because there will always be 2 inside here as well. Engines coming here. This one will not pick up unless it is the belt is stalling. So I'll put it here. See, it won't be able to grab from the corner belt here until it's standing still. Which it never will be. Pretty much. Oh man, is there any reason why I couldn't move the whole damn thing just a couple of tiles over? I think I'll just do that while we're at it. I don't know what I missed. I just did it and maybe. I think it works. This one only gets in here once I have at least 100 of these. Okay, that's an interesting. And this is working, so I'm happy. I don't think there was a point to having it go under and over and under, or under and up and under, since nothing is picking up from that one. No. This one's not getting any steel. Is that... It's just because there's no steel coming in. Yeah. It's an interesting build, and I like it. I also like the fact that it just goes around and around and around and around, just because. Why is this one actually going out? This one, is that just simply because otherwise it couldn't pick up from that belt? Because it couldn't be down here because of that belt? I think so, probably. This is missing gears, and that's probably because a lot of things over here. How is this one not getting any steel? Oh, because it's oh, well, that's a weird constraint to have. I guess it's supposed to be the same constraint here. So these ones are only allowed to work once we have 100 here. I like that idea. I like it. So don't steal the pipes until we have at least 100 here. Good idea. Good idea. Thank you, Zephyr Hash. Really nice. What about this? Oh, it's just not super consistent though. I'm assuming that all of the... okay, well that's not this one though. This one was not supposed to be... Hey, it's nice to just be able to put things in here. This one is not quite ready. Yeah, this is one you set it to 140. Is it 140? And is this one also not set to something? Need a stack inserter. That's a good point. A stack inserter there. And how many do we need of this? I can't remember. $200. Where is the... That one's 140. Yeah. Well, it's just supposed to just continue for a while. Does the engine build need that constraint as well? I don't think it matters. If this one is not picking up anything, then even if the gears are picking up a bit and then it's getting stuck here because this one won't start. So I don't think it matters. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for gears? Okay. Oh, they're coming in as yellow belts. That's why this is so slow. The output of the gear machine. I don't think I need it. I don't need an outer output. It's not going to go faster anyway. It's production constrained and nothing else. So it's just taking a while to build. This one will be constrained to 100, which is exactly what we need for the next. Oh, that is definitely not something I want to be carrying here. That one. And what else? I also saw something else. Oh, that one. Definitely not. And this one's just stealing a ton of gears. I don't want 50 of these. I want 20 max. Because they are kind of useless. What about you? That might be nice to have. Beginning the gear machine here. I'm not going to do that. I think this will behave best if I just leave it alone. The one thing I want to see is if I can just see that there's one item in each. I don't know what this one's supposed to be. Oh, modules. That's fine. But if they at least have one in each of them, then I'm going to be happy. Yeah, that means they are producing. This one is producing, but obviously a bit slow, so that's okay. And this one is kind of also producing. This one's kind of also producing, but it's lacking gears. So let's just make some gears and put in here just to see that it's working. I have prioritized underground pipes. Yep, that's I saw it. There's just a tiny thing missing here, but some conditions here. But I really like that you've prioritized underground pipes. I think that's a great idea. Because otherwise, I mean, this is the one that you want the most, and you're kind of coming here to pick up these and realize, oh, no, they're all been going into this useless thing. So, I like it. Yes, so now we have everything, at least one of each. We'll leave it. Thank you. Perfect. Bring steel faster. No, it doesn't matter how I get it faster. I don't have enough steel. Then I'd have to mine some more, and we are kind of running out here. Yeah, so this is, I'm totally overstraining what I have here. So we can do a minor thing. Oops, I forgot these two. Advanced circuits, just get those out there. And no. Okay, that's all. Let's see, I need some iron parts, and I can do a total of 9 additional. That's not really gonna cut it. Really don't feel we are getting the progress we want here. So that one, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go up here with the Vitu location and mine a bit faster. These two can also be torn apart because I'm not going to be building a lot of things right now. This part should be better, but until we've taken these ones out, then it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Thank you, Miss Tiffany. That is wonderful to see, hear, and feel. Now, it's certainly not a an adverse early hype chain that I so loathe. If so. Hello, Lonely Duke. Ooh, that's a tier 2. Thank you for the tier 2. That is 2 more drones. Then you're not going to get that nice number. You're going to get 16. You can get 16. Do you think that should be enough, right? I could also just move it over here. Like, oh, that would be so much nicer if I moved it here. Hey, Cerulean with the 500 bits. There. And Freak, thank you for the 250.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you. So this seems like everyone was sort of waiting for someone else. So thank you, Miss Timony. You are awesome. For inciting just at the right time.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Get these out.
Welcome home.
Okay, what happened? Two things happened. That was Sephiroth with a tier 2 for 7 months. And PJJ with 200 bits. And then St. Cabbage, I saw the move like quite a bit. And that was the tier 3 for 32 months. And then another tier 2 from Cerulean. Wow, that's a lot of tier 2s and 3s. Look at how quickly that moves the progress bar. And another tier 2 from Michael. And in between, we are sneaking Mr. Mormley in with a return for 2 months of Prime. Thank you. Welcome back. There. And this one should be working better now. I will go 14. 16. We go 16. September has duped me. I'm glad I'm spending the tier 2 on Epic Factorio streams. Thank you. And Icarus. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Icarus. I'm really hoping that it's going to be something that I can play for extended periods of time. I really need a new game that I can play. I think that this DICE Legacy is interesting and good, but I don't think it's like hundreds of hours in. Why is this one so bad? Oh, the usual problem, like taking it in the middle and then... Was this was beans, right? Alright, let's have a look what the situation is. It is Lonely Dupe with 1 sub for a level 1 hype train. 1 sub. No gift subarinos or anything. And Cerulean with 500 bits. So that's... it can change. Let's see. What is our evolution here? 88. Ooh. Sorry about that. I did manage to mute though.
A new subscriber arrives.
Kid, let's... Thank you for the Prime and welcome. By watching you live, that's great. Let's see. There's a lot of tier 2s and tier 3s just here. Well, 1 tier 3, but lots of tier 2s. Very nice. Okay. What is the next thing? The next thing we want to do is over here, use the lubricant for something. As we need the lubricant, we also quite a lot need some more iron, and that's not really happening. Let's have a look at what it is we need. Ow, 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 ow. So we might need to move the lubricant quite far. Yay, PJJ, thank you for the 8 gift subs. All right, we have progress. And then I can actually now completely dismantle this part. That is great. Let me completely dismantle it. I have nothing here that I want to build. So we should just kill these. That one. And hopefully eventually it'll go away. And maybe it'll be sort of knocked down by a hype train or something at some point. You still need turrets. Oh, we don't have turrets. Ah, did you not build turrets in the new hub? Oh, that's not great. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but I'm not keeping it just for turrets. We'll just make a lot of turrets right now, and then we'll worry about it another time. Probably at a time when we don't need turrets. Clearly something here is not working. Let's check that out. You are going to make... Oh, let's see. Okay, maybe 300 turrets. That's okay. It's a lot of everything going into that. And what about here? This one could also be getting a few more, because that's also the only thing replacing it. Alright, hey Andyman, thank you for the 200 bits. I'm pretty sure someone can usurp the 500 bits from Cerulean, so we can get a bit of a race going on here. What is not working?
Loyal devotee.
It's the iron though. Wow. Where's the iron coming from? It's coming from... both from this one. That's not working great. Oh, that needs to be... No, it can't be moved. It's still the same problem. And it's coming from... Oh! That's a problem. That's a big problem. Whoops. That was Mr. Mini with the 300 bits. Did you take it, Mr. Mini? For a short while now. Sobrint with 506. And then Cerulean taking it back. Alright, Cerulean. That's good to see that. Let me see. Wasn't there another notification that was like more of a... Was there a patron notification? Or was that just me mixing things up? There was a... Assassin's Delete, but there was a new Templar of the Path. Let's see if I can find the new Templar of the Path with... Oh, if you are here, dear new patron Templar of the Path, then be sure to link your Discord in your Discord profile to your patron profile, and then also raise your hand if you want here in chat, so I can give you a VIP ticket. I'll give you a ticket. Oh, okay, so something is happening here. I think Sephiroth is taking it, and then Barthak, hey, good to see you. You have you are trying to take it back? No. Hey, Lopez there. Yeah, that I can imagine that's you. I am going to VIP you. Thank you so much. To what do we owe the honor? I mean, I'm all, if you don't mind, is it the Factorio? Is it some of the other stuff? Is it just in general? Is it for tax evasion purposes? Like, I'm just curious. Okay, this is going to be a problem because I don't have any iron between here. Like, all of this. Well, that's not technically true. I have 100,000 down here, but I don't think I can get out there. General. All right, cool. Barthak, that is, we need to go down here and mine the hell out of Barthak. There's also a decim and a decim here. But I don't think that's what I need to do right now. This is also a decim. Decim has 3 of them. That's crazy. Do mining drones get attacked by biters? Yes, they do. I think. If they're in the way. Oh, damn it! We're down to 30 seconds. Get your snipes in! Crazy! Hurry up, we're at 39%. Can we get further? 8 subs! Or 2k bits. Get your snipes in. Fast, fast, fast. Quick, quick, quick. Or not. That's as much panic as I can instill here. This one's still working. Nope. It looks like that. It's gonna be... Oh, freak! Pew pew! Does that take it away? Take it away? I don't know. I did not see if it changed. Thank you for the level 2. Damn you, freak. Yeah. Hey, New Lobes, thank you for the tier 2 for 6 months. Oh, just came in just seconds too late to help that. Oh, 79. 79? Hello, PJTR. How good of you to join us. Good thing it's a short name. It could not have been a short. Science here is the shortest name. And Freak, oh, Freak, 200,000. I was like, biters everywhere. But no. I think we might want to take the Freak one out. Yeah. Okay, let's go clean up. This one needs to be... Oh, break. Back from lunch, I see a little red light. Did I miss anything? Ah, baked beans, you're always missing something. Always missing something. We could have used you though. We got to level 2 and I'm sure that you could have changed that. Yep. Maybe notify if you're going on lunch break that, hey, no business, no funny business while I'm away. Just link page on Discord. Cool. Awesome. Then we can also in Discord see that. And then I don't really use real names in the monthly updated video end credits. So so I only do it if there's a Discord name. Pulled chicken sliders with fries, all homemade. Like homemade as in you made it, or homemade as someone made it and called it homemade? That one's still not gonna be touched. Or it's maybe just the furthest. Oh? Oh, it's because it's full. Because I'm not getting it. Yeah. If you sleep in a frozen chicken factory, it is technically homemade. Uh-huh. Yeah, I didn't really get any dinner today, so that kind of sucks. And I didn't have anything in the house, so it's just not really getting anything. And I was too exhausted to go out and get some, so yeah. I'll survive. There. Okay, so let's also again go up here. There's still some bad stuff to fix here. I want to collect as many of these red belts as we can. Why not go through that one? You know, the summer vacation trip next year that I've been planning, it sucks. I had to spend 45 minutes today listening to someone complain about the summer vacation. I was like, don't go then. I'm not, if you're going and you're going to be now spending 45 minutes complaining about the summer vacation next year, how about don't go? Because I don't think I want to hang out with someone who already at this point is spending so much energy on complaining about it. That's insane. Like, you can... Why? It's all about the attitude, and we just know that someone spends so much energy on complaining about it right now. They're not going to spend any less time next year if they're actually going. I just don't understand that. Like, I hate how I'm going to be spending days enjoying this player soon. Yes, it's gonna be awful, right? Ugh. Just gonna be enjoying yourself. An energy vampire. Yeah, it is. And the thing is, like, I was like, all right, it's a friend. You owe it to just, instead of just communicating on text, it's always shit when you communicate on text, like group text and stuff. Then I was like, hey, just call, have a quick conversation, just go like, this is why I don't think this other thing is fun. This is why I want to do this for me and my kids. And I was like 45 minutes of, the conversation where you're like, yeah, yep, yep. So I just called to say that, yeah, okay, yeah. Not getting a clue. That I just 3 minutes of talking and 42 minutes of just trying to end the conversation. There, we'll just chuck this in here for now. We'll change it when the other one comes in. Should take on my work and home stuff for a couple months. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm entering a tunnel. Yeah. It doesn't matter. People who are like that, energy vampires, they don't care. Oh, no, it's not inventory full. Alright, so now we need to go all the way over to that one just to get some iron pot. Ugh, that's a long way. That's a lot of belts. We're going to be a bit careful about it. I could also take this one. This is 2 million, but I think I'd like to get this out of the way. Get freak out of the way. Or maybe decent. Maybe this one. Yeah, this makes more sense. Yeah, this makes more sense. Almost makes more sense. No! I don't know what happened. Now I have to do this. Isn't this one of those that go down and go up again? Yes, it is. Oops. No reason to use red belts for this. Oops. Consume from the left first. This is a really big problem, and it's the problem we have to fix right now. Oh, it takes out one side first. Ah, that's a problem. But the good thing is it actually just dodges that one completely. There you go. Let's see, what is up? What has Jeff said? What did Jeff say? Is Jeff even here? Break. Yes. I think this is nicer. Oh no! Oh no. Time for a break. Let's go up here to it. Oh, it said last Thursday. Okay. Don't know what he said. I have a... Oh, all the red ones are good. Are gone. I have a Polaroid of Jeff where it says, "Do not trust his lies." I don't know why. I just look at it and go like, ah. I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And welcome back. Let me see. I missed something. My last holidays were in 2020 to give you an idea of how much I can't stand people complaining about holidays. Well, I mean, there's just a national pastime of, hello Patrick, of just complaining. We're very good at that in Denmark. Just overall, just complaining about things. So, doesn't have to make sense, doesn't have to be reasonable, doesn't have to be fair. You can always find a reason to complain about things. But you had a vacation in 2020. That's nice. Comes to scale's not that good because Niels only puts one minor hop per name. What? You can change your name as you like for this series. I as long as it's not something obscene, and if it's obscene, then I have the mod called Orb Eraser, and I just remove it. So if anyone tries to be funny, then I'll just take your money and ignore your obscenity. So there is that. But you wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, look at this. The belts here are backlogging. And do we have anything we could take? Yeah, let's take these instead. Let's just take some of the things that we can still take here. And then we'll go back to recursion afterwards. The thing is with renaming, you can't rename to Nidaus because that username is surprisingly already taken. Whee! Hello, Convent. Good evening. So here we go with the question again. Should it be this side? Where then... Alright, so let's sort of assess the disadvantages of each build. If I build it like this, the problem is that halfway through it has consumed the middle and then it's really inefficient and I can't move it because it still has to consume the tea. If I put it like this, then it will gradually be worse and worse and worse until it stops working completely. But if I'm sort of feeling that it's getting slower, then I can just move it further down and then be happy about it. So I think I'll do this one, at least this time. That's our new-ish way of doing it. Perfect. And how many do we have? Ooh, we actually got quite a few extra ones. Ooh, that's good. I will put 24 in here. Hello, Revents. Place a second one at the other end, so you wouldn't need to move it. Nope, because I then am not going to be yeah. I don't have any excess, right? So it's... If I... Yeah. No. Right. If I had unlimited number here, yes, but I don't. So I'm not going to. Gotta be possible. There we go. And then we see if it can come out fast enough. So this is, but it's only 200. So that's gonna disappear pretty quickly. So let's go back and build the remaining part. Eight goons. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I'm not gonna do it though, but because now it started moving away, so whoa, what is that awfulness? Where do we have these? This. Oh, right, this is the copper inbound to the main base. I should have also killed that one. Nope. And what's going on here? That's the copper inbound. Question. Where is that question? Let me just see if I can find it. It's so difficult. Why am I so blind? Does it matter that I use your blueprints for my projects? But I missed the plans from Space Invasion there. What? Does it matter that I use... you can use my blueprints as much as you like. And... I guess that's one of the questions. Whether I have something for space exploration, that's a big no. I do not have anything for space exploration, and I don't intend to ever do that. So. These two. I have to get this out of the way. Still don't need bouncers. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Meh, don't like 5. Okay, is there something that isn't as important as the rest? Nope. None of it is less important. All of it is equally important. To consume the coal, it's don't really care. I mean, yes, it would be nice, but then I would probably have the balance at the start and not at the end. So I'd have to have a balance at the start and the end for this to actually make any difference at all. So, and since I don't have that, then it kind of doesn't matter. 4 to 5 balances. Do we think that's even gonna work? Well, if we have 4 belts in, 4 red belts inbound, then it damn well better be enough for what I'm needed for here. Perfect. Really is a bit of a problem that coal is used for so few things. And now it should work again. And I'll try to get rid of as much coal as possible in here and here. Go. Happy? Nope, not at all. There we go. Right. So gradually our base is getting better. This one needs to get away completely. It's not run out yet, but when it is, then it's going to be good. Let's see, what else? This blue is dead because of lack of iron. Iron is coming in, so it's going to kickstart again. It's going to get all the way up and be full belts all the way through, so that is excellent. Is there a link for your blueprints in Dyson Sphere program? Yes, there is. In every single one of my videos, my masterclasses or tutorials on Dyson Sphere program, there is a link, and that link takes you to my website with all my blueprints. All the ones that I've released. There are still more which are just not released yet. Why is this one not working at all? Was it like completely out or what? Must have been. Oh, cool. Right, so the next thing we want to do is up here. Let's have a look. We need engines. They need green circuits and they need engine units. Okay, and if I want to add this one, then it's batteries. They're right next to it. Steel, well, okay. And then more green circuits. That's a lot of green circuits. Let's try and figure out the ratio we want to make it. Oh, the ratio, unfortunately, is pretty obvious, isn't it? I need to make this one, by the way. Why did I not build that long ago? Actually, that's there. Damn it. What does this do? It has the grid and nothing really else. What about the tank? Is it better? Does it have some bonus power? It doesn't say anything about bonus power, like bonus shooting. Okay, let's do some... For this one. Unfortunately, it's one flying frame for one No, for 3. Okay, so if I want to make 3 per second, I want to make 1 flying robot per second. Let's start from there. We are going to design something that makes 1 flying robot per second, and then count backwards to figure out what we do. Yeah. We could use the small ones. Let's try the small one. Boop. So. There. This is on a 20-second cycle. That's 20. And if we look at this, this will craft 0.75 per second, so... It's not great numbers, but I can just round everything else off the same way. So that's 27. maybe we should add the today command and just like follow the stream and you'll find out, or something stupid like that, because today command was super annoying. The reason why is because when I was counting down and the today command wasn't updated from last time, people came in, wrote today, and then started trolling or raging or being super annoying about like, oh, but it says Factorio, but it's Dyson 3, and I was like, come on, really? Is that how we're gonna start the stream? And then I just didn't bother with that shit anymore. So, take it away. So that's because then it becomes something that before I start my stream, I have to update the today command. That was never the intention. The intention was that when we get started, some moderator updates it, but people just come in today and expect that it's updated. And if it's not updated, started raging about it. And then I just didn't bother that. Print the stream title. Could. This is satisfactory, right? Yeah, it sucks. But I think we don't want to do this. I think we want to do like an aggregate one. So I think I'd take all of this out. Today, yeah, that's good. Just return the date. I like it. I like Literos. That's a good troll. Just like today. Well, the date is this, and here, that's 100. We are going to get some steel. Where can we get the steel? Steel is here. Bit more. And we have 38 of those. That's not enough. Oh yeah, let's code in a time zone identifier as well. That sounds like a good old time. It feels a bit weird that everything here is stalled. This is the only thing that works, but it is also consuming 2 full blue or almost 2 full red belts just to feed this, which should be enough. And it's still not done. You get everything twice. Ah, you lucky bastard. You get everything twice. Hello, RandomX. Hello, RandomX. There. So let's someone build a masterclass for this one. Yellow science, starter science. That one. Oh, no, don't do that. Well, that didn't work. Basically what I wanted was just a module of something here. That's just this one I couldn't remember, so I just figured, hey, just copy it from there. Didn't really seem to be much more effective than I had anticipated. There we go. Well, I'm not gonna use my designs. So no, I did not promise that I would never use any of it that I have, and I never will do those kind of things. But the intention is that it shouldn't be just stamping down the standard blueprints, which is certainly not what I'm doing. Sorry. So this is gears and pipes. This is steel and green, because the green is going here and steel is going here, and steel is going here and green is going here. And then the stuff I'm missing is the batteries on the outside. So batteries comes here. And then and some reds for later. Nope, no reds. Doesn't take reds. This is going to be building this part. Nothing else. I think that I want to also place things out here, which is going to be a bit more tricky, because how the hell would I place... Don't say belt weaving. They'll go out on the outside belt. Doesn't matter, they'll just do that, right? Something like this. And if we look at it, then there's definitely room for two of them next to each other, so that's good. How close... Maybe this is better to say it like this. How close up here can I make it? That's as close as we can make it, right? And... if I make it here and I make it here, then these two are collapsing in a weird way. It just means I only need one of them. That looks okay. There's no way that I can make it closer. Not within reason, I think. You're always talking, maybe anticipate that. Ha! You mean plan for the future? Phew. You must be new around here. Learn from my mistakes? I mean... Okay, so how much is this? This is 80 divided by each design is 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 20 here. Ah, 96. That's 48. That's 24. 24. Shouldn't this then be enough? If I look at this part is 12 plus 12. That's enough. No, that's 24. It's still not enough. Ah. I like this build. I think it might be just a bit overcrowded in here. Yeah, this one is not going to be here, so definitely not the last one. Few speed modules. Then I'd have to put speed modules in everything. But you know, I like that. Use the bigger one. This might actually be a great occasion for us to use the bigger one. Let's build the bigger one. Yeah. Good opportunity to build the bigger one. 5,000 concrete. We can do that. Well, can we? We can barely put 5,000 concrete in our inventory. That's crazy. I actually should do something like this so that I'm always crafting at least, trying to craft at least one of these. And then 2,000 steel. Good. And then 2,000 steel. I'll get that. No problem. Let's junk some of these things. There. Since I have that one, if I just fill everything up with steel, then I should be good. Oh, look at that. We have steel. Now, I wonder if it would be an opportunity to do this. Here. And then we just need the substations, which I'm not going to be bringing in, but I can... car. Where's the car? Okay, pretty close. And vehicle snapping turned off, so I'll turn that on again. We've been attacked like 2 times, I think. So. Oh, the concrete is dead and the red circuits are dead. Oh, we are gonna have to deal with that. 100, exactly. Anything else we want to get here while we're here? Nah, not really. I think. Chugging along. How are we doing up here? This one is 3. This one is 19. Okay. And this one is 100. Okay. That's where all my circuits went. Oops. Oh well, let's solve that problem. That was my box of shame. No shame anymore. There you go. Build one. And the problem with this is that the red one is never really filling up. So I'll never have reds that I can just take. It's gonna kind of kill this part. Oops. But maybe that's just the way it is. Yeah, it kind of sucks that I did not stockpile this just a bit at least. And let's go over and get some more concrete. Over here, this one is just absolutely insane. Almost. We'll wait for this one to be done. Ta-da! Well, that's not really a lot of concrete, by the way. Neither is that. Why is the concrete so slow? Is that just... Oh, that sucks. You're just really slow. Why are you so damn slow? We're going to do something that's not really making a lot of sense, but it actually works. There. So when you pick up from a belt to a box, it's slower than when you go from box to box. So you'll see that these two are going to be faster than that one. But this one will still be much faster than it was before. And you know what? Just fill it up. Maybe this one not fill up. I don't know. And the red ones.
Ow, 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 ow.
Now I can see other problems here. This is going to kill this. This one is also kind of killing it. I'm just hoping that at some point, once it's filled up to 2,000, maybe 4,000, then it will stall a bit.
Ow, 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 ow.
Come on. Two things. First, put a speed module on the construction machine that has slots for it. Second, place a beacon that sends the effect to... Oh, okay. Right, that was not something that was related to me, I guess.
Ow, 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 ow.
There. And
Ow, 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 ow.
it's a lot of ow, 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 ow here. That's unfortunately all the reds we have, and it's probably not going to be enough for this one. It's getting there. Speed modules. No, we did not want speed modules, but we might want like a few extra everything, right? It's going to be a big build we're building here, so a few extra of these, a few extra of these, and maybe some yellow belts. Nah, I'm good on the yellow belts. You can put there, you can put there. I'm not really in the mood for those. Take one more stack of that and we should be good. The hub green circuits are doing well. Maybe chimp some of the small red build close to what?
You have returned.
Panda, oh, that's Panda Swagger Nord. Welcome for the 2 months. Welcome back for with the Prime for 2 months. I don't really think I understood the intention about whatever that was. Except for... Alright, so I am going to go in here and first... Yeah, I still have this one. Good, so we can just delete. And then I can go here and delete everything. And the big one. So now the next question is, can I have 3? Nope, not 3, only 2. Let's try again and figure out how close they can be. That looks like it's the same place. Hold on, what did I... This was not necessary. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I do this, I have 10, 20, plus 20. That's 40. I just said that I needed 28 of these, so this is way more than I need. So this is fine. I needed 27 and I have 40 here. That was, I got myself completely thrown off with that. Okay, so the next thing is I really want to build it. I definitely don't want to build it like this. There, I want to make sure that it's even. And then just take it 1 down. There. So, I wonder how much input I need, because it could be like an absolutely absurd amount of greens. No, it's not going to be. Because if this one is ending up with 1 per second, then it's not going to be more than 3 circuits per second plus 1 engine, and 1 engine is another 2. So it's going to be 5 green circuits per second for the entire build. And that's the one that takes the most. Okay, build. Unpronounceable. Thank you for the 5 months.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Accidentally overbuild again. Yeah, well, not really accidentally, but yes. Maybe I actually overbuilt a bit. Damn it. Because I also need somewhere to build the gears and pipes. There. And not this one. Let's see if we can figure out what's supposed to be where. Maybe that's not great. $64 divided by 2. 32. That's still enough. So this one will be gears and pipes. Okay, the first thing we want to do is just get a sense of the quantities. 1.2 per second and 2.4 per second. Yeah, 1 flying frame per second. This one will be just batteries, so that's probably the easiest one to deal with. Batteries will almost certainly come in from this side. Maybe. Or another side. Who knows? I don't. here. That's batteries, maybe. Oh no, is this also expensive recipes? No. One engine every 10 seconds. One electric engine every 10 seconds. One electric engine every 20 seconds. There you go. That's why. Because that's the ratio. And then I can do something like this. Out of the wall there. So now we have two of the things. Then let's have a look what else we could do. This one will be steel and what was the other thing? Green circuits, right? Yeah, steel and green circuits. This just feels weird. Yeah, I want these to go straight in if possible. It just looks cleaner. There you go. And what if I got one of them in on this side and it goes here? I really feel that this is something I've done 100 times, and shouldn't this be possible? That's the problem. Up here, right? Don't like it. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way to do this. Maybe. Like that? I think it works. Indeed. And then I just need the other one, which I then had said, oh, I want these to be direct and not jumping, and then I completely ignore that rule for myself. And let's see, so what? Griffin Tech new God of War trailer looked great. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know there was one. Looking forward to it, to see that. And I have not enough. Just grab a few more. Is there a release date? Guess that would be real nice if we could get sort of a release date. Nope, sadly. Ah, damn. How much are you producing? You are producing 1.5, and then this one is also producing 1.5. So if I just do this, Then I actually have a net surplus and a net deficit. Okay, we need 2 of these. So that build it and build the whole thing. So if we look at the total iron going in, it's 12. So which it actually is going to be a bit less. So how, where, why do I want this? I think I want this like something like. Another alternative is that this one goes something like this. And then where's the other one? There's also the part where it just comes in here and then how come this is so difficult for me to suddenly build? Yeah, but then I don't have anything inbound here. I can only do that if I choke this one up. Feels super weird what I'm doing here. I could do that one. That would put this one in the middle. This is so weird. That might be something. There. Except that's totally not working because it only works for these two. What about the rest of it? I don't know. I don't know. I just got carried away. I'm just trying to do something clever, and that means suddenly I'm just completely stuck. Underground the right output and have it pop out. I'm sorry, I can't use those ideas. I mean, I'm sure you get it, but I don't understand ideas like just pipe and round and over and then use half of that one and splitter and then I don't get it. I'm sorry, just don't get it. Maybe I just go. There. like this. Well, it looks clean. Yeah. This gets the job done. And I could even do so much as to say the whole thing moves one tile up. So tomorrow, no stream for me tomorrow. So if you were planning on spending your Friday night with me, then you are unfortunately sorely mistaken. Because I'm not going to be around. Let's see. That one, let's also just prune the stuff that isn't doing anything, like that one. That one. Her name is Nanya. Nanya fucking business. Heard the rumor that Saturday is a stream incoming instead. Yes, that is my plan. That I'll be playing. Oh, interesting. I will be playing Saturday and Sunday if I like it. Then I'll be playing Icarus. So that's going to be interesting to play a new game. It is a beta weekend, so it's only during that weekend we can play it. What is that? That's 86. All right, let's go up and fix that. Should be big. Should not be a big deal to do that. That's close. And here. Well, take that out. And how many do we have here? Just 5. Maybe actually more than 5 now that I think of it, because I'm also sending it over to this side, and that is just using a lot. On the other hand, this is also something that is extremely finite. Like this one is not consuming anything at all. So on the one hand, on the other hand, many hands. Yeah, it's just let this one be starving just a bit. Now comes the big part of this one, and that's figuring out sort of the actual total that we need for this one to keep going. Let's just say that if I wanted to keep going at 1 per second, then I would also need 5 what are they called? Yeah, green circuits. Yes, I'd use 1 gear and 2. That's going to be 8 iron as well, and then 2 steel. That's 20 iron. So right now I'm looking at 28 iron. That's good. That's one belt. And then on top of that, I need the 5 green circuits. 5 green circuits, that's times 2, so that's 10 more. So we are in trouble there. And 10, that also makes it 20 copper as well. So I'm going to need 20 copper, and I am going to need 38 iron for this build. Okay. Well, good night, Lily Rose. Happy to lull you to sleep, I think. So I'm gonna get the... I need batteries from here. And I need lubricant from here. But I'm gonna need... majority is iron and copper, and I don't have a lot of that over on this side. So probably better to take these things and move this way. And then probably build it here. Oh, that's disappearing quickly. Bath like there, that's also not really that one. I guess we can take this one. But I'm still going to put it here. So this seems like the place we want to build it. So I'm going to build 2 of these. Or 1 of each of these. Build it into a smaller, than not this big, but a small green circuit build. Like that one. And then branch it all into that build. Yes. Okay. That seems very reasonable. Indeed. That means I need 2 more of the big builds. There. Oh, that's 3,000. That's definitely not what I wanted. And then it's steel. Well, luckily we have a bit of steel here. Kind of sucks that it's this over the top here. 125. 125 indeed. That one and that one. That gives me 2 buildings. Sweet. And then jump in the car and then take a short break as we go over to the location we want to build. Good night, Michael.
Ow, ow,
Ow,
ow,
ow, ow, ow, ow, ow, ow. It was possibly dangerous. Do we want to take... how big is this one? Oh, 200,000. Okay, well, that's good to be mining this out. So previously I was thinking like we are just having way too much iron. I'll never tap it. But if I'm really looking at it, like there is no iron on this side. This one is almost out. Well, I mean, it's not almost out. It still has 1 million, but it's certainly tapped. And then we still have something, but every single one, this is the only exception that's being tapped right now. We have a few iron down here, so it's actually not that overwhelming. And these are 200 plus 200 plus 200, so this is not much. That's 1 million. That's at least something, but it might actually be getting to a point where we are actually consuming the materials fast enough. Hello, Jeff. How's it going tonight? Well, a bit here and a bit there, and I will now take a break. So I'll be taking a break, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, welcome back. Good to see you all here. Still, Oh, I just clicked on something. I don't know what I clicked on. Don't click. Right. So let me just see. There we go. I am back in the game. Right. What did we want to do? Now I'm kind of thinking, shouldn't this grid here be aligned to the next grid? It probably should, but I don't know if I'm gonna bother with it though. Maybe. Good night, Mr. Mini. I was waiting for you to go into lurk mode. Oh, I mean, Mr. Mini, there's no obligation. You don't have to sort of sit here and... Oh, whoa, okay. I guess that's how the mechanic works. I think we can make do without an active moderator once in a while, if people promise to behave. And then, I guess someone else. It's a legendary tale remade on PlayStation 5. What? Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, I never played that. So if that's going to be remade for PS5, then that sounds great. If it is... I can't remember what it's called. That little studio that's owned by EA, but made the very excellent game. What was that called? What was it called, that Star Wars game? It was good. Was it Lost something? I can't remember. So I coughed up a teaser for God and confirm it's the finale of the North Saga. What? I thought they actually said that there would be 3. Oh no! I mean, I thought there would be 3. No, why do you not? It's like 2 years old. It's not an old game. There. Fallen Order. Absolutely. Fallen Order. That's the one. There. Ah, I do have this blueprint. Sweet. I also just don't have the materials to build it, but that's beside the point. Respawn. Okay. Ah, Respawn. Yeah, Titanfall and Apex Legends. But hard to call that anything but successful games. I also forgot all the yellow inserters, but let's just build what we can and then go back and grab the rest. Nope. Going up. I don't think this is being built here, if I think about it. Maybe it is. I don't know. Nope. No, that's actually a bit weird, I think. I think we could do that here. That one. There. 96. How's this one? This says 3. And it's just really slowly chugging in. Oh, it's not, because I've run out of those again. This is probably something I'll just build myself, because everything else is too slow. I'm just gonna go up here, munch on all of this, and also munch on this steel. And get all of this. I do have a bit more yellow, so let's get just a few more yellows here. And what else? A bit of steel. Why not? Anything else? No, not really. Yeah, the steel is kind of running out here. But we know that. I'm planning on moving to electric. Yes, I am. Eventually, at some point, maybe, kind of, you know, who knows. And all that stuff. So I will move to electric. But right now, it's not really a concern for me, I feel. Don't feel it's particularly important. Oh, look at that. That's actually interesting. Why did I not even consider that? Oh, because I was only looking at it. Much nicer. Definitely not what I wanted. That is quite a lot. And the concrete is up here. $100. Sweet. That's just what we need. Build more. 50 more. 150. Let's build more. 50 more. There we go. That's what we needed. Been letting him handcraft all day? No, not really. We just started handcrafting as you got here. But it has been a bit of a quiet day. I don't know why, but just... Whoops! Not so much activity in chat. I mean, just conversation-wise. It's sometimes it's... There's been more people saying that they've been falling asleep than people saying that they've been staying awake. So that's on me. I'll need to up my entertainment game. But not right now. Now I'm focused on building. Down here.
Ow, 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 ow.
No bombs. Yeah, I know. But is that the only thing that keeps people around? And I mean, then we'll just have to add the bombs again if that's the... If that's what keeps you... Oh, that's gonna take a while with this handcrafting, I guess. I don't know why I have efficiency modules in hand. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Right, so at this point, this will be... I don't think I actually need this one to be particularly fast here, so I might actually just need half of it. But hey, we build it like this. So I think we're at a point where the next big thing is just around the corner, but still not there. Holding my breath in anticipation. The next big thing is probably going to be robots, and we'll get there. We probably won't get there today. Who knows? Running out of everything, it seems. Okay, let's go back and grab some more yellow inserters and yeah, I know. But I don't think it's actually going to be too big of a constraint, this part. I think... Yep. We'll get some of these. 58, see? Already. Not a problem. And then some yellow ones. $200. Do you think 200 is enough? It should be enough, right? It's going to be 2 in for each. That's definitely enough. Definitely maybe enough.
Ow, 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 ow.
This was not the important one. This is just a copper one, not important. Good. Next. How many we have? We have 11. Oh no, where are my lights? Oh, I don't think I'm crafting... Are we crafting lights in the hub? Maybe. Yeah, nuclear, but there's no point in making nuclear. We have plenty of power. Like, we're using 100 and I have 258 megawatt from solar, so I have double what I need right now in solar, so don't think I need that. And that one is going to make green circuits, and this one will then be the final one. So what are we missing? We're missing... And an excess power... What? Yeah. I know. What are we missing then? Okay, how many do I have? I have 5. That's going to be 257. So I can build 11 additional ones. Go. What did I want to build? Get in here. I want to change that one. Hold on. I need this one. This build. Lights. Lights, of course. Of course, lights. I don't know if we have lights in any of these things. And also, we could go with... we can't have lights in this one because we don't have copper going in. So this one... Lights. Yoo! We got it. 100 lamps. There you go. Can we just do a supply run for red circuits?
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow.
This research of 50,000 is kind of slow. Yeah, I guess maybe nuclear could be another thing we want, but power is just not a problem right now. Belt immunity. Oh, that's been a while since we heard that sound. Okay, let's build a few of these. What did I want to get down here? Oh yeah, the red one. The red ones. Red ones go faster.
Ow,
Break.
ow, ow, ow.
3,000. Looking good. Oh, and also a blueprint. It was actually the blueprint I came here for, and the other one was just a bonus. Aren't you have logistics bot research? Let them do the job of supply run. I don't exactly know how you'd want me to do that, considering what I'm doing right now is trying to make robotic frames. Kinda need to do robotic frames before you do that. So yeah. that you could leave a building doing uranium refining and internal buffer. Oh, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. I should do that. I was actually thinking about it, like I should get it started. I should get it started. But then there's always been something else that's felt more important at any given time. And the reason why I'm focusing on robots is actually one thing is robots, but the other thing is what I think will be very useful very soon. That one. Going into that one. For the uranium rounds. Oh yes, we definitely need that. Soon. Oh yeah, I absolutely agree with Jeff. You shouldn't start making uranium or refining uranium just when you need it, because then, yeah, then you don't have enough. Especially since we can expect the Covarex is very far away. And also probably a bit expensive. 15,000, that's not so bad. Yep. Don't make those onset design a military hub. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just gonna be there's nothing really to do about this. I'm not gonna do any more designs to it. It's extremely simple to build. I already have this one in a box, so just take the uranium in. Boom, done. Happy. Okay, so yep. It's unfortunately not feasible, this part. Ah, you know what? They'll do this one. It'll look so nice. There. Yeah, that makes more sense. And let's see, so here I'm going to get that one. Where do we get the greens in? Either here or here. That one. And the liquid here. Yes. And the final one, well, not the final, but the final inbound, this is going to be batteries, right? Nope, that's going to be batteries, and this one will be steel. Oh, shoot, I forgot steel. How did... Oh. Yeah. Couldn't I take half of this and just make steel out of half of it? Like, no, it's gonna be this one. Then I just hope that the ratios are sufficient. I'm just trying to figure out the smoothest way of doing this. That's the steel. So if this is steel, then how much steel is it? Frame factory don't have an iron belt. Okay, cool. I'll just take a look at this. The question is now, this is a yellow, whoops, this is a yellow belt. So it's 15 per second. That means it's going to be 1.5 steel per second. Is that more or less than what we need? Wasn't it 2? No, it was 1. 1 steel per second? Because that, no, yeah. And then this one will be 30 iron per second, which should be enough. I was needing, let's go back in here. That one, thank you. I can't trust this. I'll trust this one, and I'll just look at it if it was 1. So that's going to be 2 per second, and what? The gears. Okay, yeah, 1 plus 2. That's 4 gears for 4 iron for this and 4 iron for this. So it's 8 iron here, and this one is 2.4. So that's 2. So it's actually not enough. It's not enough. Damn. Not enough steel. So this one only takes 8 iron, but 20 steel. 20 iron to steel. And this one takes, we needed 5 greens, so this actually only takes 10 iron, but this one can produce 18, can consume 18, so 18 plus the 10, that means it's a full belt. So if I could get like a full red belt in here, but then I don't have enough for the other one. Could make those 33% longer. What would that do for me? But then it wouldn't be like clean belts. Yeah. $12. That means 4. Hold on, it's 12, so it takes 4. But now this is not enough to have that one. The rest is okay, but this one is now more than a yellow belt. So just get this one done. And outbound, it's of course not a problem because it's dealing with very modest amounts. There. Good. Outbound has to be red. Yeah. Ah, crap. Then the whole damn thing. Just do this one, alright. I know the outbound build doesn't have to, but this outside here has to, and then I just don't care. Consistency. There. This one is yellow because it's fine. And it's a disgusting build, this one. How did that go wrong? That's where it went wrong. Stop stealing all of these irrelevant ones. There. Get up there. Get that one updated. It's all good. That looks bad. Good night, Andy Moon. Right. There, those are the inbounds, and on the side, it's going to be obviously not as important, or not that much we want here, and steel, and this is now going like that, and the steel part is coming out here. Okay, this one will be then getting out on that belt. Hello, taken from Sky. Thank you for the Prime and welcome. What is that? That's more than an hour since the last such event. Really nice. That one. It's just going to be a long pipe. It's not going to be like massively difficult. It's just going to be annoying. And this one. Replace. Connected? Yes. It's even though that's not how it's supposed to do. Oh yeah, the September, for anyone who is interested in that. It's crazy, right? The first 2 days of September, obviously. But it still counts. If you are subscribing for the first time or gift subbing, then there is a 20% discount, I think. It's pretty cool. And this one will be... I can't barely remember what we're building. That one. Yes. And I am going to just drag it above here. Yes, just above. It's the easiest. Something like this. And by the way, we are definitely not using red belts for this. And let me see, can I then make it below or above? There. And then I get lubricant. I think I could make lubricant below. Let's make it above. Let's make it above. Cool. Let's do that. And the throughput, it's 18 per second I need to do for lubricant, so it's not exactly on. Your internal chest buffering frames up to 10 slots, and no limit on the outside. Was that intended? Yes. That recursion is not exactly moving quickly. Oh, we're out of belts. Let's move up. That's pretty close. And we lost our car. Damn it. Oh, we also have completely forgotten to put lights around this. By the way, this is not gonna last forever. Well, maybe it will. Yellow belts. Oh, right, this one. Oh, that's a lot. What else do we not have enough of? I can just take one stack of this. Definitely pipes. We have that pipes in the other one. 50,000 for the recursion. That one. Do we have any pipes or pumps and stuff? Yeah, we have what we need. And let's see. Where's the car again? It's right there. I think I'm gonna go get it. It's annoying to leave it there. What will it allow? The first one allows that you can put smaller into bigger ones, but the second one allows you can put any into any, or at least it's equal size, so you can kind of do infinite recursion. I forgot that it had to be like this. Missed one belt in the lower far right corner in the robo frame and the gear to pipe. Didn't I already fix that once? Good. We decided that it's now, despite what I just concluded, I'm going to do it this way instead. And we run. It's actually going to be really close. Nah, I don't need pumps. Not until I get over to where I have things here anyway. It's 18 per second, so throughput wise, it's not going to be a problem. But, you know, I'm still going to put a... still going to put one. It's probably cutting everything off. Please don't do that. Oh, here. I'll put a pump. Keep just taking out a bit of forest everywhere we go. What do we want to get? Oh, landfill, indeed. That's over here. I'll do this one, so there's just a tiny bit of space on both sides. There we go. First drag this one over. Good evening, Fritz. It's gonna be so nice to get this one operational again. Or not again, but get it operational. Because it's basically been the majority of what we've been doing today. Oh right, I was kind of thinking like, what if something has to come out? But why would it ever come out of these facilities? Right, that one. Thank you. Are we close to bots at this point then? Yeah, we are. Because this is going to be, once we have these belts actually have something on them, then we will be starting to make flying robot frames, and that's basically robots. Keep going. Ta-da! And that starts the whole chain. Smelting still not set up. Come on. We are also just very much short on this. We have only 16 available, and 16 available is definitely not going to give us 16 per second or 60 per second. So it's not going to work very well. But hey, that is what it is. Oh, that's also not great. Oh, that's out. 6. All right, let's one thing at a time. Well, they take 18 loops per second, and as long as we have one pump, we don't need any pumps, but I put in one pump because why not? All right, Dice who feels lucky? Yeah, that's great. Thank you for reminding everyone about that. Okay, so we are going to build. I don't have enough iron. Oh no, I don't have enough iron. Oh no. Maybe this one I can steal a few because we're kind of running out. Hold on. Which one was supposed to take? That's 200, so I take the 1 million down here. Okay. Don't mind me. Was it fun? It was super fun, and I have a YouTube let's try video on there. So for anyone who is interested, and also if you're not interested, then do it anyway. I think I'm still liking this one more. Yeah, so I like it. I think it was super fun and very interesting mechanics. So I'd like to play more of it, but it really also obviously depends on whether I'm the only one who finds it interesting. So we'll see. We'll see. $24 working. Well, December. Okay, I'm just gonna say this. Look at this. The only iron we have left is this one of 200. This one, that's 2 million, but that's the only one we have left. We have Barthak with 500,000, and then that's it. That's all the iron we have left on the field. I'm getting worried about it. And our total increase today has been 200,000 plus an explosion in our field. So I'm kind of worried. I thought that we would be like, not a problem, but we've actually tapped everything at this point. So yeah. Yep. Consuming all the iron. Yep. And they are, I mean, it's not like it's gone or anything, but it's certainly being consumed. Hello. Coming through with more iron. If only there was some kind of solution to that problem. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to just take this one and merge it into this one. Up to 3 million iron is not so low. Oh yes, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. We are consuming it at quite a rapid rate. So I do think it is very, it's dangerously low. That is a problem because now I'm getting it down here. I couldn't get it up there. No. Where do I have a 4x4 splitter? There we go. Well, I guess also DSIM hasn't been here today, so that's maybe also part of the reason. And Baked Beans has been at break. Yeah, so this one goes up. Whee! Did I remember to put things, put drones in it? I don't think so. Now I'm just leeching from the other one. That one's good, and we're also going to need some fuel here. That should be easy to get from that one. What is it? It saves a lot of irritating searching. What? And that is only free iron. I have no idea what you mean. Iron liquefaction. That's a long way to drag this belt that's already strained. Okay, 15 minutes left of the stream, so it looks like this is gonna be it. Will we make it on time? We need to get some more iron, and I think we can... somehow there's a bit of stuff working. I actually really like to snatch this so I can use it for another build. $88, yeah. So as long as I'm not attacking the biters, then nothing bad is happening, right? There, and that means I can do one more. And we are... This one will be copper then, and we can do... That's too much. We are out, we're out, and I'll drive down to the new one. And you get the remaining 12. Ugh. That's it. That's all of our miners out. I mean, we can of course get more in here. But what is this one going to? This is going to that one. Pay to have the drones. Yeah, it's a small thing, and I do have concrete. True. Careful. This one could also be moved. Actually, it should probably be moved now that I look at it. Yeah, let's move it. I like to move it. Oops, I've killed them all. Actually, that's not great. This could be 2 up, and this one's go. What the heck? What happened to that one? Nothing, I guess. Order 20 in here, and then power. There. And I think this one should, the other one is 12, so if I take 4 of these out here. And I can put them down here, and then hopefully that will be more even.
Ow, 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 ow.
There. That is all we can do for this one. And let's see if it actually, at the very end. Oh, we don't have any fuel yet. Wow, the fuel is just so dead. Yeah, if only, oh, and that one's also really, really dead. We can just like take a tiny one more. Tiny bit more. This one's here, we get the first greens. Let's have a look at it. We're getting a tiny bit of iron in. We get all of that is full. So somewhere, somehow, something should be working. Oh no, it'll never get past the first one. What if I do that one? So this one is working. Woohoo! This one's just waiting for one. This one is getting all it needs. It's making the first ones. Yay! Is there an idle coal belt that could be used to supplement the fuel belt? No, not really. Maybe there is. Maybe. No? Nothing yet? How are we not getting anything yet? I just saw it. I saw it do something. Ta-da! And then make it green. Two robots, because now I can say we have robots. How about that? We have robots, plural. That was the one thing that I wanted to do. I'm actually really happy that we managed to do that today. Robohard, yeah. Chatty's buzzing with anticipation. I don't know. Anyone awake? Anyone still awake? It's been... So that I think that's what we wanted to achieve tonight. And unfortunately, I'm gonna say that we are really running out of iron in our base. This thing here is it's much more delicate than it actually looks. We know we still have something, but yeah. I can with the last 7 minutes we have left, I can definitely fix one thing here. Let's have a look at that. If there's an idle coal belt, we can move over. But the problem is with the idle coal belt is that it's only idle because it's not being used. Kind of how idle works. That one. Yeah, we can't do that, I guess. But it has to go all the way down there to that one. Not much. Yeah. I'm starting to wonder about this this series here. To be honest, I like it, but I'm just worried that it's too slow. There. Right, so let's get some of that in. No more drones. Let's hope we get a few more drones tomorrow. Nope, probably not tomorrow because I'm not streaming, so nothing's gonna happen tomorrow. Damn. And stone is also running out, right? Now we have 2 million there. That's good. So we are just gonna consume the last one, and then we can move out there. Going to be a little resource constrained. Yes. It also, I mean, it also really depends on how each session goes, right?
Ow, 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 ow.
And this one we didn't get any. We've definitely consumed more than we have gotten this episode, but you know it's not always like that. Sometimes we'll get the big fat hype trains, and that will help with the progress, and other times we will not. And I think that it's hopefully sort of over time it'll still be sufficient. Otherwise, it's right now we are still constrained mainly by the drones, but maybe at some point we'll be constrained by the fact that we just don't have enough resources. Then that's just gonna be that scenario. Oh, that's kind of a lot. It's how much do we have here? 17,000. Well, that's gonna disappear quickly. So it really is. It really is more about sort of the randomness. If last time there was there was level 5 hype train, so that gives like 4 million resources. Today there was a level 2 hype train, so that gives 400,000. That's a factor 10 on the amount of resources that comes into the base, and that's just the luck of the draw. What's up when you move back to being live? What? Lots of resubs coming in the next... It's evened out so much that it doesn't matter anymore. I can't notice it. There's only... Like, St. Cabbage did resub today, for example. Well, that's because it's the 9th. And then on the 14th, there will be maybe a few of the old school regulars. But let's see. We'll see. Will you get into overtime today? Nope, I don't think so. It's but that's okay. It can be. You know what? Let me just highlight some other things as here on the last bits of the stream. I have take a look over on my YouTube channel. There is a Dice Legacy game. I think it's super interesting. Roguelike survival city builder with dice. It's super fun to play. It's quite a lot more frantic than it maybe looks, so that's also really interesting. And then of course Saturday and Sunday. It was today I was doing the hike. Icarus is going to be Saturday and Sunday. I'm a bit hesitant about doing it Sunday now, because we're gonna need that ore in here, and if I stream some random game, we're not gonna get any. So I'm looking at it Saturday, and if I like it Saturday, we'll also be streaming Sunday, and then we'll see. Anyway, it is time for me to wrap up. I hope to see you during the weekend for some interesting new game coming in the beta weekend, the Icarus. And I hope that maybe you will also check out the Dice Legacy to see if that's something you'd want to see more of. Did you see this finally? Yes, I did. It's on the 14th of October. I don't know. I'll see what happens with that one. Cool. Thanks, everyone. Good night, everyone. And take care and stay effective.